Sorry if I'm a little quiet. Did not do an intro screen today. Did not do any of my usual little setup thing. A little eager to get right into it. Just hoping that it all works out properly. And a quick little trade here. Just cause, even though I'm offline, they messaging. But I'm not busy. So go ahead and do that.
You exceed expectations.
Alright, so let's see. Itinerary is knocking these events out. The new little alerts dropping. Knock those out. Then we'll probably just go left to right across the board. Archon Hunt. Maybe the Archimedias. Just a handful of activities, but I want to set foot into that event and show off a little bit of that farming, but we'll do that later. Because in addition to the event, we also got the
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, there's that.
Another job well executed.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Event gives us the color. Then Grizz, yo, what is up? Been a few days since I went live, but saw the uh, saw the event drop today. Obviously, we got our reset yesterday, so trying to get a couple things done because I know I'm gonna be busy a little later on this week.
Of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
The Tenocon pack, I don't know if I will pick up the Tenocon pack. Actually haven't looked at it, but I know it always looks pretty nice, but I have to actually look through it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Pick up last year's? No, I didn't. I don't normally go for like all the bundles and stuff like that. I can't remember if I would have had the opportunity to pick up last year's, because like I said, I only got back into the game within less than a year ago.
Watch yourself. Grenier are on the way.
Yeah, this you can tell I haven't played Saren in a while because I'm having to get readjusted to the mobility, because she's one of the few frames that I use parkour velocity shards on.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, surviving with her usually just comes from shield gating and using her 2.
Find extraction.
Because I could probably show the build off as soon as I get to the end. But her 2 will leave that little clone behind. Gives you some movement speed too, which is cool. And it just makes the enemies target it. Now that's not particularly like the standout part of it. You don't really rely on the clone itself to give you the survivability. What you utilize is the fact that the 2 cleanses every status effect you currently have. That's part 1. And then part 2 comes in from typically using either Augur mods or Brief Respite, so that when you have to, or whenever you get shield broken, you can reacquire your shield utilizing any of your abilities, but her 2 especially, because her 2 basically functions like, you know, Uriel's invuln if you combine all these characteristics. Wisp's invuln, if you combine that status cleanse from her 2 with the ability to shield gate, with typically just brief respite especially, because you usually also go like negative efficiency.
Saddle up.
So yeah, brief respite usually gives you everything you need, because my efficiency is like 45%, so this 2 is, yeah, pretty pricey. And then in conjunction with catalyzing shields and oh yeah, I forgot. I can't afford that one with this setup. So in conjunction with catalyzing shields, giving you a shield gate duration, brief respite on top of that. Anytime your shield broken or have negative status effects, your 2 is just easy to fall back on. And then the nuking comes from the fact that
Tenno, a new alert
comes
has
from a
begun.
weapons
Building
platform
mark on
aspect.
navigation.
Typically, you're going to be using either the Sobek or the Ogress.
Operator, are you
And
controlling the view
the other option you have in your secondary is the Ocucore, because this, in conjunction with the fact that all the things that are making her such a strong weapons platform is Roar on top of her 3, which gives her weapons additional toxin on top of the Venom dose, which makes it so that you can essentially, this is basically her version of Bolt Shock Trooper, make your 1 as opposed to a casting ability, it turns it into a weapon buff ability, giving your weapon extra corrosive. So you've got this extra corrosive, this extra toxin, you've got Roar as weapon damage, which is also like, you know, triple dipping because Roar is also basically a faction mod. All of that on top of very commonly the Ocucore, because thanks to Sentient Surge, her 4 is also like really good, but the problem is that abilities, if they're not percentage based damage, they don't scale as well into level cap activities. That's why there's 2 ways to really nuke with Saren, and it is either ability focused, where you're throwing down your 1, you're popping your 4, they're scaling off of each other, and you're just doing big AoE damage with your abilities, or you're ditching the ability aspect of her build. You're, you know, like Sentient Surge with the Ocucore. You're ditching that ability aspect. You're going Roar, buff the weapon with your 3, buff the weapon with your 1. You're not casting this shit on the enemies, and you're just, 2 Toxic Archon shots, making your toxin effects 90% more effective, and then you're just deleting everything you put your crosshair on with your weapons. So the big thing about it really is that both are completely viable, whether you're ability nuking or you're weapon nuking. Yeah, so what you just mentioned, that's like the ability version where I actually have like a hybrid version of that build, which is that's the weapon, which is this one, where we don't go too crazy into the duration. Big range, efficiency still doesn't matter. Lower efficiency is actually quite useful because I use shield gating for survivability with Saren, so synergizes well with brief respite. But this one sacrifices some of that duration for the sake of range so that your 1 will be, you know, spread across the enemies. The 1 gets spread across the enemies in a larger range. That buff or that debuff, essentially, a buff for you, that damage keeps increasing over the course of the mission. And then her 4 hits a massive area. And this is that version that I use, which still uses Venom Dose, still a hybrid build, still utilizes Venom Dose and a decent amount of strength to buff your weapon, but we're not using Roar, so we're not getting the triple deck, we're not getting that, like, massive weapon boost, but we have the versatility being offered to us by this, the big AoE miasma, that big viral source. I typically will just go with the weapons platform one, because to be honest, it's just the lazier way to. For an operator school, I would actually go. I don't think you would be wrong with Zeneric or Madurai. Madurai will just generally be good because that DPS and those buffs to your frame are just going to always be useful. Zeneric helps you kind of get the ball rolling, because especially when you unlock every aspect of Zeneric, you start off your mission kind of with an energy advantage because your first cast is free. You can start generating that energy right off the rip if you want to like very quickly throw your operator's ability down to start regenning. Helps you kind of like get the ball rolling to start off with. But once things start getting shredded across the board, I feel like Zeneric, that aspect of Zeneric, falls off. Whereas Madurai is always good. It kind of depends on, like, I would say if you're going endless mission, go Madurai. If you're going, like, one and done sort of a mission, I don't think you could go wrong either way. You might like Zeneric better because it'll, like, get you over the initial hurdle. But once you start getting more and more comfortable with your builds and managing the abilities and, you know, utilization of like stuff like equilibrium as well, I find myself just kind of relying on Zeneric less and less. Nowadays, the only time I ever use Zeneric is when I am doing Steel Essence farming in the Parada Rebellion, because what I do for the Parada Rebellion is I use Sevagoth, and I will use Zeneric, and over the course of the ability, get more and more and more and more energy and ability strength, and basically I'm just playing piano tiles and I'm just hitting buttons and everything is just dying. And it's just a compounding strength. Thanks to the abilities there. But, I think Madurai is, kind of the end-all be-all, which is, very useful, very, like, unfortunate in some cases. Schools kind of have, like, their... You would think that the schools would have their... They would each have their uses. They would each have their, you know, their expertises. But most of the time, we're just going Madurai. There's some instances, of course, that do stand out, like Naraman with melee and other aspects that make different builds work, thanks to the tech that the operator schools provide, but I just always go Madurai. Big damage number. Forgot to check Teshin. The Iron Wake. Started going right into the activities. You're definitely going to want to farm this event, though. The event that I always talk about where, like, oh yeah, you could get this arcane and this arcane and this arcane and this arcane. We essentially have that back. Except instead of... instead of farming the spire, the what do you call it? The tower or the cathedral, you are actually farming the Jade activity, the Belly of the Beast operation, a new operation for it, where similar to how you would farm Foley's activity to get unique ink, whatever that was called, you're going for volatile motes as opposed to the other motes that you would normally use to farm Jade. And those, you go to the... specifically the Lorunda Relay. Talk to Ortis. There's a clan-only version. And here we've got Arcane Energize, Race, and Barrier, and the clan stuff, of course. Like Hate Skin, I already have that, though. And then here you have the regular thing. Got Honoria skins, and so on. Stalker Spectre Blueprint. A bunch of, like, Stalker stuff, of course, because it is Jade. But we've got introductory Archon shards, and every arcane from the Elder Days. So this is basically, with the exception of the Stalker flavored stuff, this is basically what that previous event was from that I mentioned sometimes from the Cathedral. That menu looked just like this, with all these arcanes and you know, Aegis down here and all that, whatever. Only difference is this was prior to when they added this clan aspect to it. So these arcanes, if you just imagine them over here on the bottom, basically 1-to-1. And you'll notice caps at 42, so you can make a whole ass rank 5 and then an extra rank 5. So for new players, this is you have an arcane for yourself and someone else. You have an arcane for yourself and for the market. So you have a whole arcane Aegis for yourself and for the market. So you hold on to them down the line because I haven't even checked the market for them, to be honest, but I know for a fact it's definitely tanked.
As well as the arbiter. Benefit of being a cephalon. Two
Those
places
prices
at once.
are definitely falling down.
Oxide. Operator, did you know?
And he actually still has the vestigial motes, like just the regular one.
Perhaps the operator needs to take the operator is not working alone.
And yeah, and even 42 available to you for all of these as well.
All right. Operator?
I mean, like, the people that aren't too happy about it are the people who are, you know, having a hard time selling their arcanes. Especially the people trying to rip people off in the fucking trade chat that are still out here willing to sell arcane energized for 400 plat or something like that, or 600 plat. Go over to Iron Wake real quick before I forget that. I'll grab the usual stuff. Alright, we dip out of here, and I was working through all the things. That takes care of those two little items. Probably get into this, because I want to do a little bit of this on stream. I think this is a grand asset to new players. Terminates up. Oh yes, and these rotate. So if you ever get tired of just farming the activity itself, just like with Foley's thing, these are actually rotating. Not like kind of limited, like how it was with Foley's activity. That's Steel Path, or are they just a high level? No, they are Steel Path versions and regular versions. Steel Path giving you an extra 5 motes. Not a Orican invasion. Thing. Oh, there's a Void Cascade up. Maybe we'll do a level cap. We'll see. There's more pressing matters. I'll knock out this Archon hunt, see if we get lucky.
faithful believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers. We have no choice but to break them with force.
Blood and glory we ascend. In ecstasy we die. Can you say the same?
This is actually kind of another reason that I prefer the weapons platform version of Snaren as opposed to the ability-focused version, is that it can be it can kind of be slow to ramp up, especially if it's not an endless mission and you have to move your way through and manage those abilities.
All things are ordained. I intended this. I planned it. Your murder.
So it can be a little tough to really take full advantage of that build if you're not playing solo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But if you are playing solo, you're just lighting everybody up. Just trying to spread the good word of farming this event. Because the previous one, the Parada Rebellion one, helped me out a lot when I was getting back into. Big thanks for the follow. Just saw you pop up there. Welcome. Welcome to the grind. It really feels like everything that I play on stream nowadays has like such a grind aspect to it. Even like Windrose and Far Far West, there's a lot of stuff you can unlock. That looks like they are going next. I'm also going. This is the team. This is defense. Do I just swap to Hildren? Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I'll just throw us all the way in there. Someone might not be ready, but that's okay. We'll carry. We'll carry.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
You will not like wearing.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Was it you, did they? Righto. This'll do for one.
You know, now that I'm kind of looking at it, another reason that like people, well, probably just the sweats, to be completely honest, aren't like too happy about this event is, to be fair, it feels just off of a first impression, it does kind of seem like it's a little easier than the Parada Rebellion thing, because the Parada Rebellion thing, to be efficient, you had to go into the rebellion with a good build and just perform as well as you could in specifically that activity, farm the resources, get your arcanes. This one, the activity's not as difficult. For the sake of like rewards, you can get away with a lot more in Ascension than you could get away with in Parada Rebellion. And you can also just do those alerts. Do literally like all these other missions that are available coming in like the alerts. And as opposed to being locked into Parada Rebellion for like the minimum time that mission actually takes, you know, you could see a capture mission pop up. And that's like 2 minutes of your time for like I haven't checked the prices, but that's almost like half an arcane in 2 minutes. Maybe even an entire arcane for the lower rarity ones. Like I said, I haven't checked the prices. So I can see the sweats slash the tryhards being a little gatekeepy about that kind of thing. But I'm like let people play this. Let people play these games, man.
Yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon. Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. I think she's just about good, matey.
Ooh, I didn't realize how many
Come on,
waves this
nosebleed.
was. Almost there though.
Just give it another minute, I reckon. dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault on the Archon.
Oh my god, can we skip the yapping?
Let's check what's next.
And it's time now for the hunt.
Sprouted before.
Not bad.
Amar, Fazul's assassin, used to silence.
I might change the colors up again, though. I feel like I just look like a Hydroid with this.
Fazul himself tries to stifle the voice of Era within his mind.
Oh wait, this is... Ooh, one man left behind. Oh, Mesa's AFK. That's what's... Okay, well, if Mesa dies fully, we'll be in the cinematic anyway, so it's fine.
Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed. This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
Dude grabbed him. Alert just popped. What that one is, though. Got it yet? Looks like he's making his way back.
On Tau, the wolf was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
Grab the star, why not? I want to keep my team waiting on. So. On. I want to do a little bit of Hildren fashion though. I kind of enjoy using. Plays quite differently to the usual nuke frame formula.
Amar thought himself a hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Oh, that's a Tau red. Once again, we do not miss. Get some fucking emotes in here for just such an occasion. Some celebration emotes or something like that. You know what I'll do for the like
As ready as you will ever be.
colors, for when I just hot swap to children, I'll do with what I was doing before. I'll go like I'll do the black white, gray, blue. And blues on the energy. And that's just something that I feel like just always looks nice. And that's just for swapping around. And now, in terms of what I'm going to actually use, where we want to start. Here. I'm not fully committed. Yellow, maybe? Bright reds? Skin would help. Kind of has me more. Attachment. Base plate. I do still like the giant soldier.
Operator, Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
The tanky,
Wait,
bulky looks
no.
nice.
It's just the Corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
Those knee guards for now. What if I'm guard hex effect? Do like that one. Signa maybe. purples? I haven't a lot of purples. Maybe. How would this look with that? Okay. Oh. And maybe deep blues isn't bad. Like that. Uh, no. I was introduced to Star Wars by my dad with DVDs. Potential here. No, I feel like I like this Sindana and Signa. Because especially with the shoulders that I use, it just gives like a very like military look to it, like a battle-hardened conqueror sort of look. Experimenting with some other potential colors. Fucking bronze, maybe. Not a terrible look. It's a little bit flat, but I do like the bronze topper. Would probably change the attachments in this scenario, though. I don't think that these particular Sigmas quite befit that visual. The Rhino one doesn't look too bad, but I do like this little mist that the upper one gets. White mist with the current energy. So then the Sindana probably more of this like white mist. That would look pretty solid, especially with the flight. I think the energy probably look pretty cool. All of it just together. This is the loadout. Have to adjust it over here. And how would I adjust the colors? Probably just that. I do always use them. Okay. That's enough sidetracking. Get back to it. That's the Archon hunt taken care of. Void Cascade currently on an hour. Do that later. We've got an exterminate and a capture. Guess we'll do those. And then perhaps the Archimedes. Archimedes are probably going to get in the way of doing the Void Cascade. We do kind of have the feeling of wanting to do the Void Cascade.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Yeah, this white doesn't look that bad. I'm a little uncertain with the whole bronze copper thing, but solid overall. That. We'll do the capture. We'll do them just the quick ones. Let's hop over to the Archimedes after this. See what's going on there.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors' death.
Actually, why am I turning on the fucking capture right now?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found
Oh, here's
the
bro.
target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to
Out
the
of
extraction
here.
point. Well done.
At the end. Da, da, da.
They fought well. Good dance, all.
The system continues to fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
Oh, accidentally muted my mic while I was moving. Uh, Go ahead and hop on over to our Archimedes now.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Word to the wise, Tenno. Several experiments are threatened by the murmur as they near
Evagoth,
completion.
maybe?
We shall protect Master Entrati's good works.
Abilities are
through our
disabled.
three-phase response.
Quad kills. That's gonna get in the way, though.
Before the foe is laid low,
Do have the Sobek to rely on. Very consistent.
Yeah, what'll it be?
Let's not forget to talk to Bird 3.
What do you think?
I will take the yellow.
Have fun!
with your courage and our expertise. These caviars seem like jewelry. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Make that look out here. The other one, the tie something. I gotta actually check.
Master Entrati's experiments.
Okay, yeah, those are the weapons. Let's actually be mindful before we go into this fucking thing this time, because I normally just charge in gung ho and I just kind of like wing it. We have a Luminous on the defense. Wing. None of this is a problem, at least not too much of a problem, but Alchemic Invulnerability will be annoying. I think we can make do with all this though. Did I not accept the fucking mission? Of course. Okay.
I was thinking? Maybe we can be deep.
Boyd. Wait, hold on a second. Am I open? Yes. Boyd. Begin research for fuck's sake.
Prepare for all phases.
Complicated upstairs. No demons.
Elemental resources. Highest possible purity.
Oh, fuck.
Don't need to know why you
Oh, you have to get in there. Fucking. Can I go into my operator form? Yes, I can. I can't use my abilities, though. I can't use my operator ability. Close range weapon. Take it slow while I wait for the team. Get my abilities back. At least it's hard for them to kill me. Like, truly kill me, I mean. It's gonna be easier for them to kill me, though, if my teammates take the kills and make the enemies harder to get to. Alright, we're good. Unfortunately, I'm using the wrong Sevagoth build. I just realized I don't have Roar, but it should be okay. Should still be able to do enough damage to just wreck everything. Let me see. We got electric. Isn't there a fire one around? I feel like I see a fire one around here. There we go. Yeah, this isn't going terribly for the fact that I'm using the wrong build. I mean, all I'm really missing is Roar. So. It's not like I'm using the wrong build. I just kind of miss having Roar. Alright, that's one. Go next. Grab this lightning, bring it with me. Grab this lightning, bring it with me. Or this ice. Hopefully it's not too far away, because my frame is going to get jumped while I'm blinking around like this. Apparently I almost died. They were definitely fucking lighting up my frame while I was blinking around. Ah, I'm down. Okay, hit this dude, hit this dude. Hit this dude, hit this dude. We're back. I don't even know if I res myself or if my teammate res me. Turn gloom back on. My gloom was off for some reason. I'm just not seeing anything around here. There's ice over here, which is good. There, keep going. Gonna hit this. There we go. Let's dip the hell out of here. What the fuck? Okay. Is that a thing? Not a thing. Hey, red. We're off to a good start. Oh, fuck. Fucking clip that Luminous. I forgot about the Luminous for a second.
They are key to furthering our understanding of the murmur. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
I'm already fucking down. Oh, coy. This dude, hit this dude, hit this dude, hit this guy, hit. Okay, I'm being rezzed. Okay, I res myself. I'm good. Oh god, that's a fucking Luminous. Oh god. We. Oh fuck. Okay, that almost brought me down. I can't even afford to summon the damn Necromech right now. As long as I summon him within like 45 seconds, should be fine. I knew that one was gonna bring me down. There's nothing I could do against the fire. This motherfucker, hit this dude. Hit this guy. Hell else? Okay, I got rezzed. Abilities are back up. Perfect. Alright, let's summon the Necromech. My ability's back. This will be easier to deal with. Fuck, couldn't get him. Alright. End the phase once this one's dead. Yeah, but also the fact that I'm using the wrong build is also making it so that my shadow is not particularly strong at all. Barely made it through that one though. Wonder if they'll be able to handle it by themselves. Nothing left. Yeah, I think we're done here. Team doesn't even want to bother. Unfortunate. Maybe I should use Ureli. My secondary is just not that good.
Samples over here, if you please.
Damage resist would be useful though. Maybe I should just use a proper build, to be honest, with Sevagoth. I should actually equip one worthwhile one. This is that version. Should I use the regular version? Or should I use the Roar version? This actually is the DPS version. This is the version for when I'm not using Shadow and it's just pure survivability. Yeah. What would be safe? What would be the... A little uncertain, to be honest. To be fair, part of me does feel like Roar is a little necessary off the weapons. But at the same time, having Shadow would be a layer of survivability to rely on. Shadow was not doing it to Necromech. To be fair, I was not using the Shadow's abilities correctly, so perhaps it would have been more useful. We'll give it a run back as is, then we'll switch the build up a bit if things don't work out for us.
Bird 3.
Why is my gun away? In this situation, I mean, we have a Revenant, so we've got at least like one extremely survivable person on the team, and I have like a bit of pseudo survivability. Caliban should also be quite good. Caliban's very versatile. And they're all LR6, so they gotta know what they're doing, right? I have no idea who that other person on the team is, though. I don't recognize the icon. Don't see it that often. Might be lagging a little bit. I feel like I can't pick up the amphors. There's like a pretty big delay in actually grabbing them. Get that right now. Back in the zone. If I can grab this thing. Not too far yet. That. Abilities use no energy, cast faster. Where are the fucking things? Open up the whole ass map to get them. Somebody else got it. Waste an extra like 20 seconds, unfortunately, but it'll be. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Valbon Prime. That's what his thing looks like. Yeah, I didn't recognize it. I feel like the Shadow could actually deal with the Necromech better if I had managed my ability properly. Oh, hold on, we got a anchor right here. A little tricky to fucking pick up because of the... It's either a latency thing or a bug. I know a lot of this stuff is client-based. Gotta remember to stand on the amphor and be a little, like, patient with it. Those are the fucking invulnerable ones. Team that should be able to handle the rest of the mission, though. Well, the rest of all the mission. Is that a fucking taunt? Is that... One of those guys has a... Dante's books, I think. I feel like I just saw that glyph. Got Luminous are in the next one. I'm going the wrong way.
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked location. They are key to furthering our understanding of the murk. Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
Okay, I gotta fucking hope that my team will bless me with these enemy kills. My guns are not great. Not a lot of synergy with my weapons. Throw out my fucking operator glaive and hope for the best. Go a little back and forth. I'm over here mercy killing just because it does, like, big damage. Okay, we got our abilities back. Oh, past the Luminous, hit the thing. We got the eggs here. Infinite ammo will be used. That guy. Get my 2 and my 1 active here. Down. Yeah, this is much smoother. Oh, what modifier is making me so fucking bulky? I feel so heavy right now. Did we summon a Necromech? I just fucking realized. I don't see the prompt anywhere, so I assume yeah, we definitely did. No, it feels like we've been on this stage for like a little too long. Probably just my imagination. I can summon it like right now? Ooh. Okay, we should be done here.
Eyes and ears are 2020. Stand by. Initiating phase 3.
Yellow, okay.
Excellent. Arterial conduits are now producing material essential for
Make more
ciphers
ciphers.
of Master Entrati's experiments. Ensure said
It's gonna be
material
a
does not fall into the enemy's
kind of
spelling
obnoxious
or
one to
many
start off
hands.
with.
Green light, move.
We don't have our abilities. Alright, well, I'm getting res there, alright. Oh wait, we got a docket. There's a collect docket somewhere. Something dropped. Yep, there it is. Ability is active now. Oh. Okay, there we go. I just wasn't facing the right way, I guess. Damn. I have no idea if I actually just shredded that thing with the shadow or if a teammate showed up and helped me out. Kind of surprising. But it didn't look like a teammate, it looked like a specter. Okay, there's more than one white key. Like 3 of them active at the same time. Now that might have been the conduit. Okay, well they put one in there, so I guess I'll hold on to this key for the next one. Fuck, just flapping my arms kills it. Next round. My fucking, I guess I wasn't the only one with a white key. Yes. Ooh, man, this weapon's output is unimpressive. We got that guy, last stock. And it's a collect, so it's down. There it is. Caliban's fucking spinning his way over there. Bit.
We have the arterial material Lloyd tasked us with retrieving, and the family slumbers on. I need a night out.
How blue and a regular red shard. Oh, it's not the most impressive Tau Forged shard, but Tau Forged, take it. Red's nice as well. We got the trio of color right there.
I like it here. Looks a natural light for a basement.
Alright, let's hit 1999. Actually, first, let's have a look at the alerts that just... Oh, it's just a fucking... I didn't even realize.
keep
Arcane
being
Barrier just
you,
in the
True.
Nightwave.
That's all from me.
What are we looking at here? There's a defense. How long are the defense alerts? 'Cause I could blow through this, like, if it's regular alert. Children. But I don't know if it is a regular duration one. First, let's see. Let's check the Coda weapon potential. Nothing. Nothing impressive.
If ever two are one, then surely we. Till later, darling heart.
Who would have... Drifter. Felomir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for
Oh
temporal
god,
shield.
it's actually free. Rhino, Volt, and Noko. Got my weapons. I don't even need the weapons, to be honest. Ability duration reduce, not a very big factor. Abilities disable until a squad kills. Go with that. Puncture status irrelevant. Casting an ability to reduce armor, that is fine. And we have Tech Rot, Harvest, Exterminate. Oh, giving him away. Okay, well, Tech Rot probably do Ism for the extra Peelies. We'll do it seeker than the. Actually, for the sake of the survival, let's do. One of these. I. 5 a. Slippery customer. Might as well play it safe. I'll put optimism on the latter part. Get those extra peelies, why not? And I think the most overall just cracked option scenario is probably going to be Noko. We will go with our Breach Surge version. Surge over the Bratton. Not have a Bratton build even made, or the Incarnate for that matter.
SU forever.
Don't particularly want to
Alright.
either.
The sticky never seems to wear
The
off.
weapon is kind of meh. Fallout. And Hot Shot. I'll go ahead and just grab those now so I don't forget about them.
Thank you. Thanks for believing in me. Told you I'd make
Refresh
it.
my memory here real quick. What are we
Get the
needing?
loadout ready, because once you're locked in, you
Canter
cannot
and
move
either
around
the
without
Tsar or the Magistar. Let's go with the Zods, probably. Actually, no, we should go with the Magistar. If we're, they don't have a build for anything else. So if I gotta rely on something, I'll probably rely on the Magistar Slam. Count on that at least.
$19.99. Cute thing? Need time to think? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Yeah, that'll do.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Most of the work is gonna come from, Noko's abilities. heck is doing damage to my health? Once again, I forgot to read the modifiers. Hold your breath. Okay, yeah. Toxic damage everywhere just from being in the mission. And these are the safe spots. The hell is dead? Oh, I just got teleported because I fucking died, so it rezzed me. Hey, I don't lose my... Uh-oh. Quickly get to the mushroom. Oh, what the hell? Why did I die there? I was in my, my tiny form. Pretty sure that shouldn't have killed me, should it?
Oh,
That's
smell the tech rot from here.
range?
Oh god. Try smelling it from our position. Burnt plastic is potpourri compared to this stuff.
I have no idea what killed me while I was in my passive. Who else is dead? Is it just me now? Yeah, the rest have been rezzed. Very good there. Looks like they're gonna bring me back right now. This on the way to the terminal. Hopefully I res in a good spot. What? How am I dying in my passive? What the heck is doing that? Does it go through your passive and the thing that actually... So does it go through Noko passive and the reason that I survived in my miniature form prior for so long was because I had the buff? Okay, I guess let's play it safe. I'm in the zone right now. Got stuck on the fucking geometry there. Yeah, and then this time I went into my last gas form, and I feel like that hasn't happened before either. Kind of weird. I think I'm just having a hard time understanding how the different modifiers interact with my passive, my abilities.
And that's time. Hell scrub complete. Remind me again why it has to be this hard.
Yeah, that's because easy things don't need dents in space-time. Duh. Next mission. This is a perfect opportunity to harvest legocytes under test conditions. 3 ought to do it.
Couldn't you go down to the stream and poke frog spawn like a normal kid? Jeez.
Have to get off my motorcycle like a fucking pleb. Abilities are turned off. Like a sight.
So far, there's a tech rot outbreak in every single variant timeline. It's like it's spreading.
Where the fuck is this guy? Oh, there he is. Fucking colors kind of blend in with the ground. Like there was a heart, yeah. Oh.
Kalimos is happy. Is Kaya happy?
Alright, that takes care of that.
Hell yeah. Those poor legocytes are like
All that's
data
left now is the
miners.
exterminate,
I
right?
know where we need to go.
Alright, we're about there.
This is it. The final experiment. And this one's a doozy. I need you to clear the area of Skull Drive. I can't say exactly why, I just know the math checks out.
Well, hey, I was never much for math, but I trust that you are.
Where are the charges? Oh, we got it. Okay, cool.
Hey, Scaldo, you could have just gone home and left Hovenia in peace. But you had to show here, didn't you?
Alright. Messed up my energy management there. Played a little too close to the sun, used my 4, and now I'm out of energy. I'm gonna have to back my. Catch up with the rest of it. Got a little distracted with the eczema.
Whoa. Good job we did this. There's a serious indifference cavity forming in early November. We better make extra sure to wish the Nightingales a happy birthday this year.
Oh, we got a Tau Emerald off of that one. Alright. Big sneeze. Calendar. To kill Tech Rod, kill Scaldra. Melee weapon, Tech Rod. Then we got abilities. Scaldra with abilities, and we got Tech Rod with abilities. Very straightforward on this one. Right now, we gotta kill Tech Rot. So, terminate. Oh, there's a survival right here. Don't even have to do the entire thing. And knock this out very quickly. I don't know if I'll do the entire calendar or just some of the calendar, because I do want to do a little bit of the moats, just to kind of show it off. And I also want to use, because back when I would farm Jade, I would use Titania, and I want to see if that's still a solid option. I feel like it is. I mean, it's Ascension, so I feel like Titania will just be good.
Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, y'all will learn what hell is like. Need you to stay on top of those scrubbers. You see growth? Shoot it.
Tile set is so obnoxious to navigate. Alright, knock that one out. Get some more.
Wanna ask me about a thing?
Guard. Kill Scaldra. Is there a defense up currently? Scaldra survival. There is a defense. I need all the kill. Is this abilities? No, it's just kill. I'll go Mesa. I don't use Mesa that much. It's giving me the opportunity to delete enemies across the map. Convenient to not have to wait for them to go into Forest Cage. Defense. Also grab some free arcane.
Shall we? I am sure you. If ever two were one, then surely we. Till later, darling.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Could be an easy bounty to do, too. Pistols are all, fourth abilities. Probably should not have done the Nourish version. I should have, fucking done the Bright Bonnet version. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I just need to hope. Fuck, do I reset? They're just fucking swarming temple right now. There we go. That's what I was fucking waiting for ability to actually proc. Get some benefit from the acid. Alright, that's 50. I should be able to do 3 rounds of this then. That should give me everything I need, right? Right? Right?
You are choosing to rub our faces in your disgusting mutations. I will teach you shame.
Yeah, the Bright Bonnet version would have probably been a little safer. Just because I would have had a very steady energy income. But I'm perfectly fine right now. I hope we're close to enough.
What real vocals sound like? Release the scream.
I have no idea if that was all the kills that I needed. I hope it was. Are you paying attention? Okay, I got it. Thankful. Got it. Melee Arcane. Not a particularly worthwhile one. Ability Strength, melee. Tech Rot with melee weapon. That is survival. Go with Cora this. Knocking these out pretty quickly.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
getting choked out. Fix it. Hey, I need 20 cc's of fix your damn shit. I hear Scaldra want these things back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here and help us rot. Good thing you're not as smart as Scaldra. Now get to work. Oh, hey, welcome to the Find Out phase. One scrubber, set of spores, coming up.
Alright, let's dip out. Gotta be the mod drop chance booster. Good. I'll go for critical melees. Enemies with abilities, and that's it actually. Enemies with abilities. The last page is Tech Rot with abilities, and Aldra with abilities. So Mesa can do all of that. And, Tech Rot survival. It was Tech Rot with abilities first, right? Just enemies with abilities. Okay, that's fine. I am going to use their build, though. Mushroom? I feel like that'll be easier to... or, safer to utilize, I mean.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Gotta nurse these scrubbers. Keep them clean. Too much spore buildup and you got cold white on your hands. activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Takes care of that. We're actually almost there with the Furus. I wonder if that will give me my next mastery rank. I guess I'll take the adapter over the Exilus thing. And good. Soldier troops with ability, tech rod with ability. So literally exactly what we just did.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
You know why they call them hell scrubbers? Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you don't learn what hell is like. Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build up off now!
Find another little spot to hold. Oh, this isn't bad. I was about to say, I need to find a little spot to hole up in. I think this is pretty good.
Amir's code injection is like activated charcoal to the tech rot. Makes them puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
Maybe I'll go right here. I can hit everything from here.
Oh, hey, welcome to the find out phase.
Alright, 3 minutes again. Final one should be about the same. And that's the Dex Furus complete. I'm just right on the precipice, unfortunately. Over to the...
This is a mall.
all the troops with ability. So that'll be Mesa again. 250 though. Is there a Scaldra survival? There is a Scaldra survival. Don't really feel like doing defense again, honestly. Just mixing it up. We're gonna hop over to farming the volatile motes for a little bit. Just because I want to show that off. Probably the build that I'd be using to farm it. But I do have a lot from that already, so I don't really feel the need, honestly, to farm it like many other people might. I'd probably just grab the Energizes, Barriers, the Graces, the Aegises, all those essentials. Sell them later, or maybe do a giveaway, actually. I've been thinking about doing a giveaway, and that would give me the opportunity to do it. What the hell is up with my frames? Game can't handle all this. This absolute clusterfuck on screen right now.
Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into mutant form. Do something! Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I told you to clean your health scrubbers. Now look at what you have to deal with.
And there we go. That takes that.
Oh, like, literally.
Got plenty of Omniforma blueprints right now, I think. I'll grab the reactor. Do energy restoration. Alright. Let's go do a little bit of a Ascension event. Not too much. Couple runs. I want to play Far Far West. I just, like, I have such an itch to play it, honestly. I might do a little LFG as well. We'll see. But for the Ascension, I would definitely be doing Titania. Let's see if there's something that I would level that I can just throw on. A lot of these I would want to actually keep, and that I would want to completely get rid of. Maybe the Daikyu? I feel like the Daikyu has a lot of potential in different builds. Like, I've seen this thing, in, like, level cap disruption. I've seen this thing one-tap the fucking carriers to the head. I know this thing can get pretty crazy. Tiburon's similar, I think. I don't have any Warframe slots, huh?
Do you remember the
Gotta buy a
old
few, I
Yeehaw,
guess.
operator? Order seems to have misplaced
But
those
actually, I can grab the Vinquibus. And, because it's a melee weapon and a primary. So, if I just grab the Vincubus, and I can then also grab the Daikyu or the Tiburon. Tiburon have it in Karnan? Like, I feel like the Daikyu might be the most bang for my buck. And I actually have a blueprint left over there. This is going to be Titania. And it's going to be the Daikyu and the Vinquibus. No, the Dai... Oh, wow, it takes up both slots simultaneously. Interesting. Wasn't expecting that. I thought it would depend on what you had it equipped, or where you had it equipped, but no, it actually is, like... completely different, well, occupies the entire space. Kind of interesting. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
I'll just go in with that so far.
make the Lotus proud.
Just going in for some passive leveling. Any of these good ones? Maybe the rescue. Yeah, we'll do Belly of the Beast. I'm gonna see if volatile modes. Action. I don't want to do that many runs of these. Get me in there.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
decision to collect volatile modes despite Parvos Grand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her modes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will connect them to the center.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I recognize that voice anywhere.
Okay, and here we are on the defense portion. Blast every fight. I'm not seeing any information regarding the
Ordis's name is Ordis.
resource booster.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface. Ordis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
That's the thing there. Grab this.
Operator, those sister beacons are for the corpus to use.
I like grabbing them early just to not have to worry about them later.
Issuing a challenge? What? The
Trouble.
elevator's power line
Ah, here we go.
severed?
Little trouble locating them all, but I did get them all eventually.
Find ionic charges scattered about. You do
Back
not
down.
want to take the stairs.
Super one. This is exactly why I use iTeam, that I can attempt to get all of the Inferno. Oh no. Accidentally threw that one trying to use the alt fire on my amp. It was just here. Opposite side. Up by one. Up by a few. Lights on anything here? That's a basic one.
Operator,
My team just not finding charges at all? Are we making no effort to... What? These are all the basic charges. I'm trying to find the cracked out ones for us. Although I don't know if in this event the super cracked ones are more difficult to find. We're kind of finding them here and there. We just had one put in a second ago.
No greater enemy of freedom than a happy slave. Do you
Parvis Granum.
earn your happiness through honest work? Have you forgotten how they
Halfway there.
placid smile onto your face?
Ordis is not listening. La la la.
And are we just unlucky or the spawn's kind of cooked? Would it be correct in saying it's actually just not worth it to do the actual Ascension quest? Where the hell are my drops here? Unless it has been oh, here we go. Unless it has been changed and this just isn't the Ascension we know and love. That's a big boost. Okay, that's a super boost as well. Res. I am trying, my dude. Ah. Gonna get too much time. Was he on the bug? Yeah. I think there is a bug if you die on the elevator. It's just fucking impossible to res you sometimes. Kind of goofy, but at least you have 5 lives.
You should take some me time and drop dead.
Truth. The enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them.
Sigil modes and volatile modes for killing the sister. I didn't realize you get steel essence. And then there's 9 motes. There we go. Vestigials. And I think, I read you get 8 to 10 from just completing it. So I got 9 just now, and then like 5. Oh no, like 3? I got 12, yeah, like for killing the. Oh, that's the mastery rank. That's the mastery rank with a partially upgraded Vinquibus. Do it with Titania, I guess? Yeah, we can do it with Titania.
Prioritize and eliminate.
That's throw these canisters at the enemies, render them.
But hurry, Tenno. Your time is limited, and the canisters will expire.
Oh, chuck these at the enemies. And then I can kill them. I'm gonna guess that if they're blue, they're vulnerable. Fuck, I'm accidentally like blowing them away. And I have to do this in 6 canisters worth of throws. As long as I'm averaging 10, good. Fuck. Oh, that's bad. Okay. I got these in the process. Oh, that was so bad. Tried to throw it while I was falling, but fucked the throw up entirely. Good right here. Good hits. Okay. Yeah, I should be good with the last canister then. An interesting.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
Someone is attempting to contact the
Boom,
operator.
boom, boom,
Please
boom,
continue.
boom, boom, boom. A nice even 30k standing. Oh shit, we have one unopened Peely pack. I didn't even realize that. I'm gonna go in and, let's just do one more and top off our...
Orders are plot.
Extremely risky.
Oh, decision mission to collect volatile motes despite Pathos Granum's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces!
and escort her motes out of this cave. From there, orders will commit them to the sun.
Alright. One run should max out the Vanquibus, and I don't know if I would
Could that be
sell it.
your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that.
Like, is it mastery fodder really? Like, how good is the weapon?
Corpus, these thieves and
Feels a
their
little
renegade
neat.
leader are
I do have another blueprint for it, but I don't have a lot of parts. I think all I have is the blueprint, actually. I don't think it's difficult to get the parts. I can't even remember, honestly. But I'll probably keep it. Like one and done the weapon. Also pretty unique. Like you get it in the if you get it in the Archimedia, then you basically, as long as it's built, then you have a solid primary and melee weapon ready to go.
Has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes.
Grab the
Now we can
there's
escort
this
it up the
thing.
elevator. Those beacons are set up to summon a sister.
I think the most like comfortable strategy when it comes to the volatile modes is probably just doing the alerts, and then when you're lacking, like if you are lacking any modes towards the end point of the event, then probably just farm Ascension then. Get the stuff that you're missing. Unless you really enjoy this game mode, then by all means go ahead and just farm this out instead of the alerts, but I feel like the alerts are just really good value for your time, like 15 for a lower time investment to what Ascension normally takes. Is that part of why people are like not very happy with it? That it's more worthwhile to not do the activity? Maybe they feel like it doesn't really make sense. Kind of inconsistent reward for your time. It's a pretty valid argument if that's the stance people are taking, but if it's just like a sweat stance of, oh, why are you making these arcanes so easy to get again after like veteran players work hard for them? Well, like here's the thing, I don't think people should be if people are going to be walled off from certain aspects of gear, I don't think that the time should be a factor. I think that the earned characteristic it's difficult to explain, but this was a more of an obvious issue in Destiny, that people were kind of upset that some of the best gear was locked behind Trials of Osiris, which is a PvP game mode, and people believe that, you know, they should be able to acquire, like, any gear or at least have an alternative. And the thing is, there were alternatives, they just, weren't satisfied with them because down to the stat value, they weren't one-to-one as good as the best gear. But I think that honestly, like, it makes sense. It's sort of a rich get richer sort of a thing. But the counter arguments is that, well, it's a performance-based reward, that if you do really, really well, you will get the reward for doing so well. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, as long as the alternatives exist. And they did. Like, the alternative to the super hand cannon from Trials, very meta solar hand cannon. The alternative to that was the palindrome, and it wasn't as good, but it was an option that was available to you, that was PvE reward as opposed to PvP. But in this scenario, I just think that Eidolon hunting is so outdated and not as optimal as so many other things that the game offers you for the sake of, like, your rewards and time. It's actually going quite fast. So with that in mind,
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them, and maybe this
I don't
doesn't
think
actually
having those
spread you
arcanes
out like a
attainable in an event like this that has you engaging with the game in a more modern environment, I don't think that's a bad thing. Do not think that's a bad thing. When you compare getting those arcanes in the past to getting them now, I think this is probably better, to be honest. You're, like, honestly, if you ask me, you're making the arcanes relevant again. Because apart from those, like, big S-tier arcanes, like Aegis and Energize and stuff like that, the arcanes from that generation of the game, so to speak, they don't get a lot of attention.
Maroon relay awaits. There, Jade's volatile notes can be committed to the sun.
That's a max of Incubus now. And we'll work on the Daikyu next time, but for right now, that's pretty much it for the event, honestly. There wasn't a lot changed to the Ascension. I mean, it kind of functions the way it kind of has to. Bonus modes for killing the sister, and then like 8 to 10 on completion, so. Skill path, that is. But apart from that, you have the alerts. Let's see if we get a easy one. You know what, honestly, let me throw on Hildren real quick. And let's see if the alerts are amplified in their difficulty at all. Or if it's just one. And we'll know that by going into this defense and seeing if it is 3 waves or 6 waves. Because with that knowledge, you know that you can expect either 5-minute survivals or 10-minute survivals. I'll test it out with a defense. Let's see if they're crazy at all with the time.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
And we got another Hildren in here. Okay, yeah. So it's the 3-wave variant of defense, which means it's just the regular version of, like, all the missions. Yeah, honestly, the best bang for your buck, if you're just playing on the regular, just fucking, keep your eye on the alerts. Hit those every once in a while, then when the event is gonna close out, just, farm Ascension. Probably the most value overall, honestly.
A valuable lesson.
Most value for your time. Like, look, that's 3 minutes for 15 compared to, like, 12 or something for, like, 10 minutes. Obviously, it depends on the mission, but it just seems more time cost effective. The rough math for the event also comes out to, if you want, actually looked this up earlier. If you want a you need 290 motes to get all the non-arcane rewards. To get all the arcanes once, you need 1,659, and to get all the arcanes twice, you need 3,318. So you'll need roughly in the area of 3,500 volatile motes if you're coming into it with nothing and you want everything. I don't really think it's worthwhile to get everything just for the sake of it. If you like the ephemeras or the skins, then, you know, by all means, but I don't think you're missing out on anything, I guess I'll say, if you didn't get them. Alright. But we're gonna pivot. We're gonna play some Far Far West, because there's actually one map I haven't full cleared, and I haven't even done genuinely very hard runs, because I've been so focused on full clearing maps and getting, like, all the aesthetic shit, so maybe I'll just do a full clear off stream. Because it can be a little boring, because I'm just doing a normal, and I'm running around the map and just collecting shit. I think people want to see, like, hectic, hard, very hard, like, chaotic runs. Especially now that I have more levels and more jokers and more weapons. I've got, like, good builds available to me. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then, just for a bathroom break and a snack. And I'm gonna keep, going, but we're gonna do a pivot over to, Far West. We'll be back momentarily. back. And I think we're going to go with. Actually, you know what I'll do? I think I'll just browse sessions. Let's see what people are up to. We got hards. We got very hards. Run a hard, I guess. 15 seconds less. What the fuck? Let me do this. Let me refresh. Normal, very hard. Normal, very hard. Normal. I think we could do a hard as a warm up. Saloons. Uh, very hard. Very hard in the saloon. Haha. What was I working on again? I was trying to unlock impulse grenade, so I just need one more clear for that. Stick with the quad cylinder, I guess. Minigun. What I do for the minigun? Are we going? I think I did everything I wanted for my build last time, so. What's the only map I haven't completed yet? I think it's just the far north. Far north and the jungle. But I've done all of the rest. And while they're doing their thing, I'm gonna adjust the YouTube stuff. Alright, we're loading in. Oh, this looks cool, actually. That's the acid rain one. Wait, where are we moving to? Are we doing the side quest? It looks like we're going for that POI, apparently. Main objective is also very close. Definitely do it, I feel like. Someone dead or anything? No, nobody's dead right now. Another spawner over there. Cactus babies over there. Sniper. Fucking snake, man. So close to picking up a fucking Joker right there. Would have healed off the Joker just fine. That's a POI was done, right? Oh, wow, free item fragment. Didn't need it myself, but good for the team, I guess. Alright, that'll heal. Rest of the team's at the POI now. I got the movement speed one. They've gone off to do their thing. Take the Jokers. Maybe we get lucky. We'll be in here for a while and I can get 30 of them. Main objectives next now. I think that's the thing now. Oh shit. I'm good. Just grab a bottle. Oh, Wandering Trader. Bloody ammo, chance for shroom, picking up a soul. I'll go for Soul Eater. Damn, my fucking ghost can't break the spawners either. That's unfortunate. Oh, what the fuck? Well, the rest of me took care of it, I guess. Alright, let's get, oh, my Wisp is still active even in my ghost form. That's because it's an explosive enemy that's spawning. Can use them. Kind of funny. Make my way back over to the team. I've got a little separated. Oh, it's Coyote. Making my own contributions here. Bro's making a fucking run for it. I'm still on him. Well, I definitely got the impulse grenade here. An excess amount of blueprints for that, honestly. Was in trouble over here. Oh, the baby cactus. My god, he wants to do the fucking baby cactus mission, dude? Seriously? Bro, fuck the baby cactus. Unbelievable. Ugh. I don't even need this fragment, honestly. Ooh, latency's a little bit of an issue here. Get on the high ground. Gun some of these dudes down from up top. Oh, that is not an enemy that's on fire. That is a cactus. Be nice to have like an AoE weapon of some kind. Like the primary slot, maybe. Just to use on the high ground like I am right now. Maybe this is where I would put a bow out. Well, my uh rifle's maxed. Projectiles acid. Maybe more movement speed while shooting. Yeah. And I don't need fire rate because of the moves. I don't need as much fire rate. Go for clip size or reload speed. A little bit of a balance. Switch to minigun. What do we do for minigun? Minigun probably ammunition based. Ammo supply would be good. But weak spot refund would definitely be useful. Need more souls to get my hands on that though, but we'll definitely go with ammo bag. Probably max some draw speed, damage, ammo bag. I think host left. I'm gonna do a little quick low, I guess. Just to change my weapons up a little bit because I do want to experiment a little bit with the minigun. So minigun, Sheriff's Star still. Yeah, still go with the Sheriff's Star. Let's get the Impulse Grenade. I'll use the Impulse Grenade. Do Boomerang. Track the Boomerang. I think Lightning would actually be a little better because the reason I feel Lightning would be a little better is to just take down the Marauder shields. And I think what I want here is Life Pact. Life Pact and damage. And my health is at 60. That's kind of crazy. I mean, is there any other way to boost my health with cards? Maybe passive healing with magic friendship instead? You know which one was actually quite useful was that one regen one I had in run. But it was the one that when I take damage, I would like slowly heal over time. Cubeskate's pretty useful. I think there's a I thought there was a Joker version of that where the more Jokers you get, the higher your health goes. So maybe they took that one out because it was a little too strong. Because it definitely felt strong. I think this for passively regain health near allies is solid. And they actually stack. Second wind is pretty cool. There it is. Joker dealer. 1 HP for each active Joker, including weapons. This is kind of what I need in order to make that, like, same thing work. Oh, here we go. Heal per second for 20 seconds after being hit. That's kind of what I would rather use instead of healing off of kills. I'm going for a lot of mobility too. Max 8. Oh my goodness. That's actually kind of insane. Max 8. What? Chance to drop ammunition. I'll do that and some ammo bag. We'll go minigun, sheriff's star. How do I not have a gold tooth? I'll throw relentless in there just to have something. Impulse grenade for the mobility. So what does that look like then? How do I throw an impulse? Utilities are not allowed in town. Okay, so I can't even fuck around with it. And this is really an anti-boss or anti-swarm weapon. But I'm down to, like, experiment, honestly. Going like normals or hards or very hards. Someone's doing a balloon easy, hard, can't. Like mid-run. Let's not do worldwide. Go for hard and join here. Alright, where'd we go? I didn't even see. Where the fuck are we? Okay. Oh, this is jungle, I think. Yep. It's actually a map I haven't cleared. Oh, there's the cactus golem. Ugh, maybe I should do heals per kill. If I did heals per kill, though, I'd be dead like 3 times over by now, though. I can't really combine both of those until I get the Joker that increases my health per equipped Joker. There's part of me that kind of wants to be an asshole and just like fuck off and get all the what do you call them? All the graves with just reckless abandon. Oh god, 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 oh. Drink is good. I'll use the wisp just so I can have some breathing room. Let me grab this hunter soul. Getting a lot of cooldown. 20% cooldown just from having these pyro spells. That's a fucking nuke. Open, then we got Wishing Well modifier activated, game speed increased. Oh shit. Alright. How do I get up there? I gotta get up there by, like, over here, over here, climbing up. Climb, climb, jump, bounce, go. Maybe I should not worry about the damage right now, worry more about survivability. I'll ditch the damage increase that cuts my health and just take the healing one. And then we'll try to work on the damage one later when it's a little safer. When I have a bit more survivability. Oh, I almost fucking died because of the bomber unit. Oh, I got him. Didn't even realize I killed him. Where's the fucking music? There it is. How do I... Fire can boot bottle. They're grave in the waterfall. For my team at POI. Supposed to be a grave in this like general area. Here we go again. Oh, here we go. Supposed to be one like over here. Oh, there it is. You guys see the grave up there. How do I get up there is the question. Cross this. This. Here. Oh, they're doing the memory thing. Oh. Fuck up. That is fucking Luke Goblin was. Nice. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? Alright, let Cactus pull that. I'm still busy trying to get graves while my team does all the important stuff. Pretty sure it's over here. Wait, can I get on this? Can I get these geysers? Get on the high ground? Okay, here we go. Be like over there is somewhere. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Got it. Nice. Cost me a bounce to do it, but probably worth it overall. There. Shit. Alright, how do I get up there? To climb this fucking like rock. God, the jungle has like just so many levels. I guess that's kind of the gimmick. Where did I get this other utility from? Did it just, like, recharge over time? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe it does recharge over time. Is it the only one that does that? Or do I have a Joker equipped of some kind? Wait, utility equipment. I guess I just found it. Engrave around here somewhere, man. What the hell? Oh, I fucking found it. What is it? On the other side of this thing? Behind a waterfall? I knew there had to be behind a waterfall at some point. The two are like up north, but the like right here. One music disc. Structure here. Hear it. Get on top of this. I feel like the boing is just the easiest way to do this sort of thing. That and the impulse. Something here. Got it. Looks like they're going for the graves. I'm gonna go in for the music discs. This is probably where Portal would come in handy. I could make it easy for my teammates to acquire things like that. Whoops. What I get for alt tabbing there? I have to get on top of this. Done by utilizing this. My dude found the Wandering Trader. God, they're getting fucking wrecked over there. What the hell? Okay, that's all the music discs. That's a couple more graves now. 3 more graves. 1, 2, 3. That'll handle it. Jungle's also the last map. They haven't given it any like secret missions or anything, so grabbing the graves and the music discs here. Although I will talk to the Wandering Trader and grab I'll go for the Healing Bell, because it's a little easy to trigger with a minigun especially. Fourth. The other dudes, they the grave is up here though. That's definitely up there. Damn. Ah, fuck. I have to just use my fucking utility. Ah, fucking son of a bitch. Okay, invisible walls, invisible walls, invisible walls. Grave like back over down this path. Seems that there's like a clearing around here, or at least there's supposed to be. Oh. Yeah, I'm not seeing where we're supposed to access this grave. Basically on top of it right now. Side here? No. Am I too high up? Don't understand. Under something? In like a fucking crevice? Am I gonna have to come back for this one? Not seeing a fucking answer here. An obvious fucking grave. No one's over here, but I fucking still don't comprehend where the hell this grave is. Like, I mean, it kind of looks like it's supposed to be in that little building right there. And it looks like it's here. But also no. I'm literally above the tree line right. I not see. Oh, I'm at a complete and utter loss with this grave. I feel like I've scaled up and down the entire thing. An underground path? Yes, it is. Wasn't approaching from the right direction. How the hell do I get out of here? Now I am after far east map. That's definitely gonna be like a Japanese influenced map, right? The Far East, or is that just too easy of a pun? Yeah, it'd basically be full health if I was using the other healing thing. All that's left now is the boss. That's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. Because of the cactus. Cactus is basically a fucking nuke detonator. You want to blow one up, just throw the cactus and run. Now, I think I kind of am just saving my souls. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Move to the boss. My wisp is active. Alright. I'm gonna wait for the team, cause just to be courteous, I know they were grabbing collectibles and stuff. Wait, the portal duplicates spell effects? I thought it just transported. That's interesting. Fucking nuke goes off in the distance. Oh, is that the sun? That wasn't a nuke. The lighting. Boomerang was actually one of my favorite weapons in the demo. Damn, there's no ammo anywhere. Fucking shit. Whew. Nice. Now, does that finish the that finish our fire proficiency? Our fire max now. Not sure. Oh, we got the gold prospector. Which I believe lets us kind of snowball the gold we get. Yeah, weak spot refund is probably the best. Okay, so I think the more important one is probably healing one. Kills heal. HP slightly. I'll get double jump and super gold. I don't think I really benefit much from that. And then movement speed. Uh, 35. What that would need. Drain. Drain. still going here. Headbang probably also one. What are these? Oh, these are the chances. How many Speedy Gonzalez? I think that's more than I can even use. I have 3. Yeah, there's a max of. Nothing I can do with cosmetics now except skin. Oof. The Wallow's an interesting one. Kind of like if you put it in an instance like this, it makes me wonder like if it disrupts the enemy's pathing, or if they move through it no matter what, they just get damaged by it. Maybe it's all about kiting. So maybe we go for a new session? This is fucking funny. Hmm. Okay, so the way you do this super duplication is you chuck the spell through portals that are next to each other, so it goes through the portals twice. And then only got 2 this time. I think last time I got 4. Wait, portals launch you into the air? Didn't they always do that? I feel like they did that in the demo. Maybe there was a bug and then it wasn't working properly. I can play darts? Okay, that was fun. You know what I might do is do one more run. Harder, very hard. Like someone's on. Turn worldwide off. Try to have some ping. Looks like these guys are in mission. Let's just join. Join mid-run and then see how we go. So it looks like they were doing the side quest there. I got everything on this map, so I'll probably just go straight for the POIs. pumpkin. Oh, wait a minute. Weak spot refund is my perfect one. Ready with exploder. I'll grab it. Oh, we got a statue there. Or totem. Whatever we want to call it. Oh, the Voodoo Healing Circle. I'll go for Battle Mage. Grab the first one I see, honestly. Oh, I forget I just have a double jump now. Oh, he took all of it. The only thing I wish for is if there was a way to get your utilities back without needing to find a pack. Maybe that would be too strong. Wow. I have 50 health as I am dead, and I successfully picked the Joker up on top of that. Do a drive-by on that Marauder. I'm gonna help this here. Bow and Sniper is an interesting loadout. Definitely dangerous. High DPS, though. Hands for bullets to make chicken sounds. Sure, why not? Fuck, where was the Wandering Trader around here? The reason I even came over here. Teleported the Wandering Trader. Did he just use a Joker that summoned the Wandering Trader? What the hell was that? there any equipment still active? Ammo. We dip out. You know, I don't know what it is. I feel like I could be using the exact same build just on the default assault rifle, and it would perform just as well. If not better, honestly, because of the greater accuracy and DPS. Like, yeah, I'd have to reload, but look at this. Like, 2,000 damage compared to what was my assault rifle doing? 8,000 when I had like 100% uptime during a vulture fight. Granted, it's like I was using the damaged jokers, but I feel like it speaks for itself. Quad cylinder, I think, is just too good. No, not ammo supply. This is what I want is weak spot refund. I'm gonna buy it. Weak spot refund, headbang for more damage to weak spots. Increase damage and fire rate for speed. 2 more fragments for the boomerang. Then we have just movement speed, extra jump, healing. I'm gonna go in solo just to continue messing with my build, but we are done for right now. I just kind of want to do another little quick check on the stream, kind of see that other one. It was Second wind that we don't have. Yeah, 1 health for every active Joker. What if we ditch the double jump? Because double jump isn't that necessary, right? And we had more health for every active Joker. Healing from kills, but max health reduction. Movement speed. Now we're at 91 health. Want as many Jokers as. We're at 99 health now off of that. Close to getting finger guns. We could work on the acid. Maybe the voodoo. But it's been a fun session, but I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Quick outro. Thanks to everyone who joined. That's gonna be it tonight. I am hungry and tired, so thanks again, everybody. Till next time.